Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, beautiful people. Okay, here we are. Had our rest, had our taken care of time. Let's dive in to Life is Strange, episode 4. So last episode, we'll get the recap as before, but we found out we can go way further back in time than we thought when we managed to go back in time into a picture. We managed to save Chloe's dad, whose name I can't remember, and it has completely fucked up the timeline. Hey, Gaming Hood, good to see you. Good to see you, you beauty. Come on and get cozy, my guy. Now, aside from the timeline being completely fucked, we've got loads of moral and emotional questions coming up. But the question is, how will they be answered? I certainly have no clue. But, alas, we shall see. We shall indeed see. One sec, just got to get rid of my usual myriad of pop-ups. There we go. Problem solved. Perfect. Let's dive into episode 4. I'm glad I took a day off from this in particular, just because the emotional side of it is way more taxing than I gave it credit for. I was expecting it to be quite, light, easy breezy, fun nostalgia trip down memory lane. But it's way more than I remember it being when I was a teenager. Maybe that's a testimony to my own
Previously
growth.
on Life is Strange.
Let's see. So we've got a full recap now.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing
Yep.
around with.
Don't ever touch me again!
This is a full recap, Jesus.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Yep,
What are you doing
the
here,
biggest
man?
moment we've had so far already.
Stop. Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work.
I know this isn't pleasant for any of us. Miss Caulfield, please, tell us everything.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
Max, we have to find Rachel soon.
Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues.
Yep.
Welcome to my domain. Let's find out what we want
These
and be
final
it.
2 episodes are going to be filled with a lot of
Better go check out
emotional
these
gut
files.
punches.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. Listen, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than a friend.
I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
Yep,
No, you
and
don't.
now we're back up to speed.
Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? Ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
This is totally fucked up. What else have I changed?
Everything.
Max Caulfield. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Again, I said it at the end of the last episode, I'm going to say it again. Disability is not worse than death, okay? Stop trying to make it out like it is, game. Zah. Right, here we go. Now we're back in the depths of it. Second to last episode. How is this going to go? Crab. Seagulls. Again, somber acoustic music. You love to hear it. But Max and Chloe definitely didn't ride those to the beach, did they? Hey, Spanish. Good to see you, mate. Dead whale, a dead whale. There is a specific name for when whales wash themselves ashore en masse like this, but I can't remember what it is. I think I want to say it's literally called whalefall, or something along those lines. It's not my area of expertise, so I couldn't say. Happy birthday, Spanish. Congrats on hitting the big 1-9. Oh, maybe we did ride the bikes to the beach. Holy shit.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you
So
even
we did
wrote on
send
that
her
cool
letters,
parchment
yeah.
paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Episode
Probably
4,
easier to
Spanish.
write
Episode
when it
4.
wasn't me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably
isn't the
wanted to
original
avoid awkward
timeline.
Conversations like this.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
The golden hour.
Yeah.
See? Without you here, I'd have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots. Those beached whales are so sad. I kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off when I flew into a ditch.
Do you...
So a car
remember
accident happens to
everything?
the family no matter
I
what.
saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and
Ugh.
that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus.
That is horrifying.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel?
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end
It's
of the
interesting
world.
what things have stayed. It might be.
It might be, but I'd like to think we can still change things for the better.
I'd like to think that too. But I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
She's a very different person, and yet the love is still there. It's interesting, the connections you can form with other people. It's interesting that, in a weird way, in this timeline, we're actually closer with Chloe. In an odd way. That we actually made the effort to stay in touch for a start. The house looks nicer.
It's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
It's interesting hearing her choke up on that, like, the very act of asking her hurts. Random question incoming. Okay, if you could design your own house, what essential room or space would you have to go build into it? Like a very specific place you would need. Very, very random question, just to say the least.
That must be her mighty morphine machine.
I would include my mighty morphine machine,
No
of
more
course.
bongs for her.
Let's take a look at all of these medical contraptions before we go grab a
She has
drink.
to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Yeah, because her body can't do it for her. Welcome to the... Modern medicine's amazing that we've got to this
Chloe
point.
doesn't weigh that much. I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William.
I think, in terms of the room I'd need, Marv, I'd need board game space. Big room, big table. Ostentatious through the roof.
Does Chloe look at the garden
Use of the
and
walls.
think about her childhood? She can't even
Preferably
feel the
hidden
grass
behind a
now.
bookshelf. Addams Family style.
That's a serious heat lamp.
Pull out the book War Games and all of a sudden the bookcase slides away
Hello, Chloe.
to a little gaming paradise.
She likes fluffy animals now. Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
Our spirit animal. Is that the game's... Actually, that's an
Sniper
interesting point of
taking
symbolism. Is the consistent dough in the snow globe a metaphor for how she always wants to keep us in her life in one form or another? In this world, we're a bit more at the forefront because William's around, so she has a bit more health. I don't know.
Buttercup, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A
No,
podcast?
to be fair,
Dude, I am a
podcasts
pod
wouldn't
and
have been
cast.
as big a thing at this point. They would have just been starting.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
What do you remember about us as kids? We all have different
That we
memories.
do.
I think about us as little pirates, running and jumping through Arcadia Bay.
Me too. But we're still pirates in our own way.
Yeah, right. Check me out, Chloe of the Caribbean. No way will I get on a fucking boat now. Unless you're with me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
That brings up images of Midnight Mass. Interesting.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
I wonder
Well, you didn't visit
if
me
there are
that
still
easy.
romantic feelings between Chloe and
I
Max
mean,
in this
I loved
world.
your cards and photos, but
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses. I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
how? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Are you lonely?
I know this is a dumb question, but are you lonely here?
Yes, dumb question. I don't mind being alone. I can't exactly go party like a rock star, though. Or get in any teen trouble with the folks.
It's quite heartbreaking.
I think Joyce and William
And
are incredible.
this is the real tragedy of a
Max.
lot of disabilities. It's how they
The
isolate you
accident
from
has
other
been so
people.
hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Or rather, they aren't the thing that's isolating from people. But I think a lot of people are so uncomfortable around the idea of disability that they actively avoid disabled people. That's a whole discussion in its own right.
I bet. This tech must
Oh,
be
yep, American
crazy
healthcare.
expensive.
Almost forgot.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless.
Nice.
No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end.
Mellow Blade Runner,
Plus, you know, I've
really?
always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Why do I feel like this is building up to Chloe asking us to kill her?
So here's the DVD player. Now I just... Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Pirate power. Oh, of course, optional photo time. Okay.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
She could if you shove your face into it. Just saying.
Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college.
This is also an interesting point, highlighting that in this different timeline, her grades are that much better. And it really just goes to show that your grades are not reflective of your intelligence. They just aren't. They're reflective of your
What a
ability to
bastard.
engage with the
I
work.
totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is a sad reality when it comes to the disability fund, seeing that it flat out isn't being used the way it should be used. That's sickening.
Max, it is so cool that you're here again.
I'm glad you think so. Despite everything, they're still a happy family again. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too.
Everyone loves skateboarding. I mean, come on. I've never met a single person in my generation that genuinely hates skateboarding in any capacity.
Nothing but medical supplies.
Medicine, medicine.
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating. There's the old Chloe.
Thanks. I think you missed a grain stuck in my eyeball.
Hard to believe how just a little sand can cause such a big mess.
It's like that Chinese proverb: a spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. You know, like the butterfly thing.
Yeah,
So I've
there's the
heard.
reference.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer.
That's cool.
It's so great people get this high-tech help. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive
Yeah.
anymore. That's so cool that Chloe has
To
made
be fair, you'd
friends
be amazed by
online.
how many disabled people are in the punk scene in wheelchairs and the like. Wheelchair crowd surfers are the best crowd surfers in every way. Balls of
Man,
absolute steel.
Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe. They're so great. Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. It's nice my parents sent a card at least.
It is nice.
I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card.
Megan.
I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice. At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great.
Interesting. Bumper cars. To be fair, that's essentially what
I
wheelchair
still can't
basketball
believe
is.
I put Chloe in that
It's
chair.
brutal. It's more aggressive than actual basketball, I think, just from what I've seen of it. Okay. I still haven't found any DVDs. Where are the DVDs? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, the journal's different. Page 1. So much to do. I wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that happened since I'm back in Arcadia Bay. Blackwell rules here. Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan, I'm now a bit more fashionable too. God, I hate that. They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat wrapped up furoshiki style. Best birthday party ever, also drunkest, I can't sleep. Busy Max, busy, busy, can't right now, must shoot, must live, must befriend, should rekindle with Chloe too, but must Vortex first, party time. That's the real heartbreaking part of this. Oh, what do we have here? We're a very... See, this is the thing with the time stuff that's really rough. Hey, Vincent, good to see you, mate. And no worries, Spanish, take care of yourself, my guy. We'll catch you again later. I don't understand how we can be the same Max, but still have a completely different history of how we got to where we are without being a different Max. Because this clearly happened. Again, there's probably a whole heap of theories for how things have gone the way they've gone, but... So curious. So odd. So odd. What have we got here? Thanks again for taking me to see my mum. I think she wants you for a daughter instead of me. In the dark room, developing shots of the content. Interesting. Nathan seems more chilled out here. What do we have here? Okay. Let's see. Very interesting. Very interesting. What else? In America it is, Vincent. In America it's very expensive. It shouldn't be, though. That's actually kind of nice. Any messages we're missing? Is it definitely in here?
Snow globes are taking over.
Am I being fool? Oh, your grandma had to recently go to the hospital, I see.
Here's the DVD.
You're really my only friend who kept in touch.
100 pesos.
I should have
100k
kept
pesos,
more in
roughly
touch.
1,000 bucks. Damn, that's a lot of money. See, privatized healthcare just... it doesn't work for people. Everyone needs healthcare at some stage, and it should be socialized for that exact reason. What's going to happen here, exactly? I can't remember how this episode goes, but I do know we're going to end up back in our original timeline at some stage, but I don't know what gets us there. Are we only here for a limited time or something? I can't remember exactly. Oh, Chloe, did you not get any sleep? How ironic that we're the one that fell asleep watching the film.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast. How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not.
Isn't
ready
that
to make
confirmed now
No.
in the sequel?
I'm sorry I
I
crashed
can't
so
remember
hard.
exactly.
Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Here we go. Alright, now let's take a moment to explore the house in its new form as well.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
That's disgusting. That just is disgusting. 8.5 grand just for normal stuff for Chloe. Normal for Chloe.
They gave
I
her
can't believe
a
people try to
giant
justify this
expensive
shit.
HDTV,
I really
and
can't.
they use her shitty tube television. To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
And this is the thing. Anyone can have a car crash at any time.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus. Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality.
Yeah, this is
Guess I
curious.
can't change everything.
I would like to know more about Rachel Amber specifically. I'd like to know her exact story and how things ended up going the way they did. I feel like she must have come from a really traumatic background. That's not too revolutionary, Vincent. You'll find
Am I
most
bothering you?
parents
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills.
are in a position where
Okay.
they sacrifice
How can
anything
you
for their
bother
kids.
me? I
TV's
haven't seen you
nothing.
in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now.
God, he is a lovely man,
So
isn't
what's on
he?
your mind?
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
It's incredibly sweet,
I was
that
impressed
sentiment.
by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary.
Yeah, that is
But
horrifying.
we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
Being around you and Joyce again is
You just shouldn't
So
have to pick between
nostalgic.
caring for your daughter
Very
and having a
old
house.
school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
I was reading
Lots
about
of
that missing
discussion
girl,
here
Rachel
about
Amber.
Oh, yeah, she
all
went to
manner of
Blackwell, right?
topics.
Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather?
What is going on with all the
Animals
crazy weather
dying?
and animals dying?
Nobody
That
knows,
is a
right?
good question.
It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
But this is the thing, in times of crisis, people do get more
The
insular
Prescott
and
family
look
might
at
be
the
bad
close
news.
things around them, and that's natural.
What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Yep, the
Sounds
Prescotts
like
are
you
still
know them
considered
well.
evil.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. Choice is a food coupon boss.
Food coupons, literal lifesavers. It's so odd seeing the dynamic between Victoria and Max in this world. But this is another thing. You can't help but wonder if this is just the true dynamic between Victoria and her other social circle members
Joyce and
in
William
the
have never
Vortex
had a
Club.
garage sale before.
Let's see.
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Oh my goodness. It just keeps the man endless. How much is that so far? Around 10,000? Oh no, 10 to 12?
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
It's a great name for a place though, isn't it? Arcadia Bay.
Apparently the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
I don't know, it looks nicer out there. I think it's the lighting.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
Look who it is.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Yeah, what's
Chloe
the
and
dynamic
William
like between
seem
them?
like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
Yeah, I'm sure it
No,
is.
Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How is she doing
How
in
are
this
you
world?
doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia.
I never said that. I want to be clear.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling.
I like that take.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except
It's fair.
now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front
So
door.
the dead birds have happened here too? Okay.
So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
That makes sense. The snow and the eclipse also happened.
Plus, you guys have to work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay.
And then some
Stay
as well.
away from his son, Nathan.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? He, might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
I wish I was a better friend.
That's wholesome in a weird way.
I know Chloe doesn't get me
That
her
she still at
visitors.
least thinks he's cute.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do
She
you know
doesn't
what I'm
have long
saying?
left.
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Oh,
Bad or
fuck
good,
yeah.
I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking to you,
Okay,
Joyce.
yeah.
You too, honey.
Yeah, this ain't gonna have no happy ending, that's for sure.
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Yep. Really is going that way. I do wonder how medically accurate this situation is when it comes to the spinal injury side of things. I mean, imagine it is quite common for respiratory failure and spinal injuries. But I wonder how long it takes for it to happen, almost.
Nothing here. It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
Okay, are you truly best friends if you don't
Catherine
share
looks
the
almost
drugs?
same. Just more medicine. How's it going, Time Tripper? It's funny. I think I look older.
You probably feel older, above all else. There really is nothing quite like trauma to force aging on a person. But their bills are bad. Turn the lights off. Wow. That's a striking change.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Thank you for keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. I can only imagine the struggle you and William are going through, and I am so sorry that I can't help you with alone at this time. Like everybody else, I'm underwater with my own medical bills. Please give Chloe a hug and my best wishes. And Dorothy. Yeah, that's...
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again.
And this is the thing, sometimes spinal injuries... Well, they vary in severity, don't they? But that is... I guess they wouldn't have known how it was going to turn out.
I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Well, do it. You can always go back in time to change it, can't you?
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. I never heard much about William's brother.
Aaron. Sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. Work has been piling up and I'm being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. You have to go where the work is these days. I wish I could send you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favourite thing. It's not. I've got to say that now. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hang in there, Billy. You're a brother, Aaron. Where was Aaron in Primary Story? That's a good question. I mean, he's not obligated to stick around after his brother's dead, but
I'm still
I'd be surprised if he
overwhelmed
didn't
by
want
this
to.
new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this.
It's not about you, Max.
I
You couldn't have
could
known.
give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
This is the thing, no one has the right to make these decisions. They're big decisions.
A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
Zombie fucker, honestly.
At least we never had to hide from Step Douche.
Good morning to you too, dude. I hope you're doing well, man.
I guess we stopped growing up together.
Well, you moved away, didn't you? Having said that, no, that's interesting, because surely that would be the same, because it was all pre-Williams accident. That doesn't make any sense in my brain, I've got to say. Still not in a position to take any optional photographs, it seems. Maybe we won't be able to until we go back to the original timeline or something. What was that? I'm hearing things, I think. Wait. Yeah, I'm just hearing things. Down we go. Morphine in hand. Was that another journal entry? Here we are.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy.
I reckon that's probably the morphine
Why?
kicking in. Yeah.
You're so adorable.
Never underestimate
Do
how
you
quickly it
want anything
works.
else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo. But can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
That is incredibly sweet. There's the photo album.
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together.
This is going to sting a little, I think.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god. Look how little we are there.
I've always
Toys.
struggled to look through
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
photos of me when I was
My dad
younger.
was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him.
In fact, I actively
My dad would've
dislike knowing I
banished me.
existed when I was a kid.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Just that idea that your life is over the moment you are physically disabled in some way. Admittedly, she is dying because of respiratory failure at the same
man.
time, so
There
it's
we are
difficult
making
to
pancakes.
really criticise that.
I love that shot of us.
Do you reckon we hate ourselves for who we
It's hard
were,
to
or
believe
hate
my dad
ourselves
took
for
that
becoming
picture
who we
only
are?
5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
I don't think it's one or the
Me
other.
too.
I think it's more complicated than just,
Maybe
hey,
I could...
it's all a matter of self-hate. I think a big part of it isn't even self-hatred.
Listen,
I think a
Max.
big part of it's shame.
My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible.
Is this an
You made me
admission
feel
that
way today.
she tricked us into killing her?
I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
That's a hell of a thing to drop on someone out of nowhere.
Chloe.
I'll just drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together.
Forever.
Hello, noob. Good to see you. Yeah, quite literally zombie. That's not a, hey, how are you doing kind of conversation, is it? I want my last memory to be us reuniting, and I want you to kill me. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. Do it. Don't be a pussy. Turn that Ivy up to 11 and fucking kill me right now, right here.
I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me. Never. I love you, Max. See you around.
But no, you won't.
Sooner than you think.
See, but this is an interesting question around euthanasia. Is it ethical? Simple answer, yes. It should always be Chloe's choice, whether or not she's able to go on.
I'm sorry, William.
Okay, here we go. Here we are. Here we are.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the
Right,
Flash
now let's go
didn't
kill
scare
her
you.
dad.
This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Oh, here's an interesting
Aha!
set. Assisted
You can't
euthanasia
hide
is
from
ethical.
me
I think the
forever.
convo should have started before the morphine drip. Clarity of mind and whatnot. But I think it's unethical to put folks that are in chronic pain through basically in prison torture just for our own gratification of keeping them around. Agreed. But I would also make the argument that sometimes when you're in chronic pain,
Never leaving me.
clarity of mind won't come until the drugs have kicked in.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different.
This isn't going to make any sense to
I did
Max.
try.
You're just going to sound
I'm sorry.
insane.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even
What does
if
that
I
mean?
feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Right now would be a good time to let her know you're moving away for a bit. Yeah, agreed. Alright, now things are going to return back to the state they were before. However, as is the butterfly effect, here's the thing. Because we said different things, it could have a different effect altogether as well. And the final one. Yeah, that picture is just awful. It's just such a tragic depiction of how life went for him. Wait, is that Rachel? Yes, I think that's meant to be Rachel. I feel like something that would be different here, looking at it now. I think Chloe would have a more muscular frame. Just from the type of life she lives. Right, here we are. Back in the original timeline. Yep, we're back in the original timeline.
You're alive. Yes.
Whoa, whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're
I thought they were going to kiss again for a second there.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
We're not going to address it?
Forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max.
Well, okay, so we are in the original timeline.
I
Cool.
didn't ever tell Chloe about what happened.
Honestly, yeah, that's probably a good call. But are we just going to be... We're not going to acknowledge the massive freak out she was having before we went back in time? Also, I do think it's quite funny. I love it in stories like this where the insinuation is that teenagers can make the world move forward more effectively than adults, because I firmly believe young adults probably could make the world move forward in very good progressive ways if they had the power to do so. But I also think a lot of the time they don't have the cerebral development necessary to actually act reasonable and figure out things without experience. I think they're going to leap at the first thing that fits the narrative rather than actually find the truth. But then again, this is also a narrative, isn't it? So I need to stop thinking about it too deeply. Yeah, so I tried to keep your dad from dying and ended up having to euthanize you like a rabid hamster. Oh, dear God. Honestly, how do you tell your best friend you murdered the dad so you didn't have to live with the guilt of what became of you in the future? Like, you can't. That's the sort of thing you don't talk about people with.
All our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Alright, back in the original timeline, let's look around.
Chloe.
The Bad Girl's Guide to Guns. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Yep, we're back up to speed. Yes, we are. Good. Also, that is... You can't see it properly. In fact, it's just know it's a wholesome drawing. Really goddamn wholesome. Alright, what have we missed? Right, okay, good. Now this is the aftermath we need. Hey man, I suck again. Sorry I got in your face today and took out my bullshit rage on my best friend. Chloe, I understand you're going for a lot, we all are. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window and busted out my rewind. Okay, that is your one get out of emoji jail free card, but we need to stock up on cigs, coffee and candy for an all-nighter. We have got to get into Rachel and Kate detective mode. Interesting. Already, that's a whole improvement on everything before. Alright, we've also got a lot of other messages here. So, let's see. Next up we have Warren. You did enough so I got an A- instead of a B+. I was stressed about. Okay, I'll take credit for your success. Congrats, I rule. Even though A- is such a bullshit grade. A-, somehow I think will survive. Tell it to my phone. It's got a jam bathroom. Oh, I've never understood that. Never understood that. Alright, now we've got a message from our mum. What have we missed? Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests or something? Right in the eye of the storm. Is this really a Stephen King book? The Mist? No comment. I've kept Lisa alive through all this, so we're still safe. As long as you're around. That's making me think of my own mum. What a fucking angel. Right, Kate, what have we got here? Here we are. Max, how are you? I hope you can still visit me this week. I have some important things to talk about. Of course, I'm still coming to visit you. You can't stop me. I miss you and my bunny. We all miss you and your bunny misses you. Yeah, you're such a great friend. Thank you so much. She's recovering well and quick. What's this? Sorry, my phone was in my bag. Hey, Justin, you busy? Busy blazing. What up? Do you know Frank Bowers? Drugs. That's it. Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? What the fuck was that interaction? Okay, let's see. Okay, I hope you're okay after everything. You might be busy, but feel free to call me anytime. Okay, cool. Hey, Juliet, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me what's going down. Besides everything, I was just curious if you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in an RV around town. You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why? Are you doing your own investigation without my help? No, just bored. Talk soon. Thanks. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from ace reporter Juliet Watson. Hello. Yes, well, evidently you can keep secrets from your Juliet. Oh, and a message from the dad. Okay. That was a bro convo? Yeah, you're 100% right on that front. Hey, honey, I just got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a block number. Oh, I'm so sorry. Some jackass in my class thought it would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? Me neither, sorry. I'm just being a dad. I know this has been a tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. That's a really weird reaction from the dad about a message like that. But also, how the fuck did Nathan get our dad's number? Yeah, that is weird.
Damn. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
School records make sense, yeah. Considering how easily we broke into the school, I wouldn't be surprised if Nathan just had his own keys. The name Prescott may not mean much to you or those outside the edges of a small coastal Oregon town, but this is a name that means quite a bit in Arcadia Bay, a quaint town seemingly stuck in time. Well, we know that's true. Once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry, the town has seen much better paydays. Despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoots and the Otters, environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind an expensive, exclusive housing development known as Pan Estates, to be built to the deep forests near Blackwell Academy. Local Native American groups have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and natural resources. Yeah, they're scum. They're scum. 100%. Also, Native Americans...
Getting lost in all this shit.
God, if only they
Even
won the
Holmes
war.
and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
What we got here? Coffee?
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee.
Is that coffee out of a paper cup? That feels like a terrible idea.
Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information.
Okay, some information being thrown away. Okay, that's actually more
Yes.
prudent than I
Chloe Price
expected.
was here.
Jesus, that's a lot of cigarettes. That's a lot of cigarettes. Oh my god. Oop, photo op. That's actually quite a good photo. Unironically, yeah, that's really cool. What else we got?
This butterfly photo seems like a million years ago. How much time have I altered since?
That's a good question. Also, where's the picture of Rachel? Is that gone now?
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Interesting.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice.
But technically he only had to die once. You know, it's not like the situation changed. It was the same. Snowdo? Let's see.
That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe.
I'm glad that it's not broken, at least. Alright, we've looked around at all the miscellaneous bits and bobs.
Keep digging, Chloe.
Now let's get into the thick of it. What's what here, exactly?
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club party.
We need more dead dads for that to be considered treasure.
And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
I don't think
Keep it in your pants.
he's the one
We'll have to do this
to
on
ask
our
about the
own.
dark room. I mean, there's no
Dude, just
reason.
let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads.
Okay.
Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
Oh, I love my dad too, zombie. I don't want my dad to
I
die.
can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Right, okay. More optional photos. Some sort of nest. Is there going to be a nest in the house now because the bird still hasn't left?
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Let's see if we can get that bird out. I mean, it's been in here for what, 3 days? How in the world did they not got the bird out sooner?
Fly, be free. It's such a warm, beautiful day. How could a killer storm just pop up tomorrow?
Honestly, if I had to use my time rewindy powers, I'd probably think that would be possible.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change.
Would he be in there still? I thought he was in a hotel now. Or has that not happened just yet?
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back.
I mean, it was still the real Chloe. If we're being honest, her being disabled doesn't somehow change the fact that she's no longer herself. Okay, I'm not missing anything upstairs, am I? Oh! Yeah, that's a very real
You won this
thing.
battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
See, when you say shit like that, dude, you sound like a creep. You don't sound like a good guy. You know, that doesn't sound
David
like
isn't
caring
any different from
stepdad.
me when he's looking at those family photos.
But no, again, it's a good narrative
I
tool.
helped Joyce lose William and now David.
Oh God, this is so gross. I mean, first of all, Chloe shouldn't have texted Warren. That, but also everything about his reaction here is just, it's just gross. You know, it's just gross. My boy, just stop. Just be different. Be better.
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
Alright, what's going on
Looks
with this
like we're
jar?
back on the road to Paris.
Okay, it's just back to normal. Okay, cool. I think you'll find that teenage boys don't have brains, zombie. That's
Somehow
part of the
I
problem.
existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened.
Well, we do. We were there.
The more I use my power, the more I see how little control I have over what happens.
That's true, actually, isn't it?
Now Max Caulfield exists in 2 or maybe 3 different realities.
Well, if we're getting quantum with it, we technically exist in infinite realities.
If these alternate lives exist, I hate the thought of William and Joyce finding Chloe like that. Thinking about all these lifelines almost makes my head hurt worse than the rewind.
Yeah, humans aren't meant for that scale of existence in our current form. We're just not. We don't have the capacity to think of every potential option and how we can navigate it. And that's okay.
Did I actually cause that clock to stop? To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Indeed. So there's still theorizing, no explanation. I mean, makes sense. Why would there be an explanation? All the dead birds still... I mean, honestly, I feel like if there were any cats in the area, they'd be having a field
I
day.
guess David wasn't in the mood to clean up.
Can you blame David? I mean, would you be in the mood to clean up a bunch of dead birds in your back garden if you just got told to get out the house? Bird nest. Is there anything? Anything for photographs here? I thought there would be. But it looks like I may have thought wrong. Oh, we got a photo here. What's this photo?
Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
Well, it's like Joyce said. It's not on us. David brought that on himself. With his demeanor, decisions, his approach to everything, it's not on
Looks
us.
like David already booked a room.
Okay, good. We've got to... This is a thing with a lot of people. You can't assume you're responsible for everything, but you also can't assume you have no responsibility.
Looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues.
I'll try that when we go upstairs, now that we know he's left the house. For now, though, we've got some exploring to do down here.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. Sean Prescott. Okay, that is ominous.
Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
David 100% has gone out there with a gun of his own.
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. That's a classic bit of abusive manipulation there. It's like, I would never hurt you, but you did, so, you know, acknowledge that, please. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion. I am truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. You're my wife and partner, and I know that we should have no secrets. I intend to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favourite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Oh, God, this is... See, this is fucking incredible. This is a man trying to break out of that classic masculine prison of poor communication. Oh... See, how can you not respect him when you read shit like that? I don't understand.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
I didn't need a surveillance camera to see this suspension coming. Best of luck to you, Miss Grant. Fucking hell, that is...
At least he has one weird fan.
What do you mean? That was some serious twat wafflery. What I mean, and that is a fair point.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
The thing I get here is you can tell very clearly that he actually has emotions more than anything else. None of this justifies the way he is, but he's at that tipping point where he basically can grow. That's what I like about it. It's very clear that he's like, look, I'm making mistakes here. First of all, he doesn't do good by not acknowledging the fact he has caused pain. I fully agree with that. Acknowledging he overstepped bounds when he kept secrets is good. The vague, but there are dark things happening in Arcadia I have never told you. That, you know, that's bullshit, but that's also 100% narrative exposition. Like, there's dark things in the Bay that I know about and no one's telling me and no one's telling anyone. Him stating that he... Well, this is the part, and I think this is a really important part while I get to it, is the fact that he said, please let me, and then he stopped. I think he wanted to say, please let me explain myself. I want to talk with you and make everything right. But he doesn't. He stops himself there because he almost thinks this is pointless. What's the point of going on? I've already fucked up too much. Like, you feel the human side. This part at the beginning is twat wafflery. There's a lot of waffle. It does go on, and it isn't acknowledging any actual growth. But it's close. That's what I like. It's at that point where you can see the tipping point coming. And knowing the narrative of this game at large, we do know that David Madsen's going to have his redemption either this episode or next. And it's just nice to see that there is that very clear moment where it gets there.
At Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts too.
Confidential.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
Oh God, what is the... We'll come back to that.
Once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
You've got a nest.
Oh, Look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to. Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
Wait, so now that we've let the blue jay out the house, does that mean the nest is fucked?
Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
We're going back. We're going way back. In fact, you know what? Reload last checkpoint back. Shit! We're going to continue. From upstairs here. I'm not having a baby bird nest die on my watch, okay? Okay, I know this is a pain for people rewatching or watching this that just have to go through all this again. I'm blitzing it, don't you worry.
Down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
We've already explored all of this. We know how it's all going to go.
Glad you're here.
We've got our optional photos we can
sound
just crack
high,
on.
But thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Yeah.
Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max.
Now the real question is, what now?
Let's look.
So we should have the optional photos in our collection still. Oh, we don't
the
have
big
the
board
egg.
and see all our
Interesting.
pieces in the.
Hot eggs sit. Here we go. Come on. Make your deductions. Say your piece.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that.
Here we go.
Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
Okay. There we go.
I can't... Oh no. That poor little bird has been trapped in here.
Alright, let's wash our face.
Last time I wanted to splash some water on my face. My whole life changed.
Okay, down we go.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family.
See, this is the part where David sucks
I
is
didn't
that he
try to hurt
blames other people for
Ever.
his own shortcomings.
But I won't let
That's why I
anyone
like the letter. There were
hurt
elements of him starting
late,
to get to a
isn't it?
point where he accepted it.
You just
Was his
better
fault,
be damn careful with her.
but you know,
Don't you wander off into the dark.
it's tricky. It's tricky. I like the fact he can acknowledge he's not good at explaining himself, though.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Yeah, here we go.
Look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I...
Yes, you
Excuse
should.
me. Just one picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series.
Excellent photo taken. Birds in the house to care for its nest. There we go. Voila. What's the code going to be now? So we'll quickly
I
take a look at
promise
the
I'll help Miss
emails
Grant
again.
next time.
We're looking for a
Only I wish I
4-digit
had
code.
surveillance footage of that conversation.
Wait a second, that's new. Anonymous. Dear Mr. Madsen, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bullshit what happened to you in the school. Has too many libtard metrosexuals who don't appreciate you or the military. Oh joy. I feel safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you will come back to Blackwell and make sure we are all safe at night. I am scared of the school. Raymond Wells. I apologise for my outburst yesterday in your office. That's Nathan for sure. More than likely. If not Nathan, I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone like Logan. Is it Logan, the other jock? Possibly. Nathan doesn't seem like the type to actively acknowledge someone for a service of any kind, so I don't think it would be Nathan. I apologise for my outburst yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. There is a cancer at Blackwell Academy, and without me, it will continue to spread. Well, it was spreading with you there, David. That's the thing, isn't it?
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
But I'm not seeing any
There's more to
4-digit
David
code
Madsen than meets the
anywhere.
eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce. Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too. What the hell did David do for Nathan?
I mean, it's
And what did his dad do for David?
not our
Oh, that
responsibility.
makes me sad.
Like,
It
this
was
is the
so
thing.
incredible
If the
to see
marriage
Wayne
was
again.
genuinely healthy and they were
I wish Chloe
communicating
could too.
properly, one argument wouldn't be enough.
Either Chloe stole
end
another
it all.
gun, or David is out there armed.
Okay, now to the locker.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
Okay, what is the code gonna be?
Shit. For
I
once, I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
Alright, let's see if we can find a way to break the padlock. I feel like we know what the code is, actually.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
I have seen... That's the thing. But I can't remember what it was.
Did I actually cause that clock to stop?
I remember we saw it in the previous episode.
Okay. I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to Google this. Seven, 1, 7, 1.
Yes! I knew that number would be important.
What's the significance of that number, though?
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
Holy shit, this is very specific. Interesting. So he saw that moment, but he chose to take pictures of it instead. When was that taken? Gives me the creeps.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
I'm glad Chloe doesn't argue with us there. It's growth. Oh, so Kate's more important than time with me? Yeah, we didn't have an option.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
That's not so bad, though.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again.
In the
I hope
nurse's
it's not
office.
too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it.
This
I'm a
be
little
it.
nervous.
A bit of Barbosa coming out of Max there.
I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day.
Fucking hell, Chloe, this is
The thing that
growth.
ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
That there has made me
Thanks, Chloe.
completely 180 my view on
Don't
Chloe.
be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
Those are the moments that make characters special. Hey. Okay, she doesn't smile with her eyes, but I don't think that's anything to worry about. I think that's a character animation problem more than anything else.
Again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
do not
Limitation
know
of the
how
engine.
happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you You made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate,
This
there
is
are
nice.
so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know.
What
You
would
should
happen if
see
you
all the
didn't
letters
save
and
Kate in this
postcards.
moment?
I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope
Oh.
that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever.
Hmm.
They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything.
Well, they did. I saw the
I was
letters your aunt
surprised how
sent
many
you.
students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Don't pray for something so unrealistic. The drawing's
Good
never
to
going to
see
be
that
done
Kate
right.
is still working on her book report.
What are the drawings?
I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
That's very. Oh, what's the children books called? Is it Average Everyday something loser? I can't remember.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
I just want to express my deepest wish for a speedy recovery and that Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. Principal, it's so political, I hate it. It's empty, you know, there's no actual feeling here. The students and faculty have organised a rally in your honour. Oh, how wonderful. And I've never seen such outpouring of academic and community support for any student in our history. I know my words may mean little given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. See, that right there is the closest we get to a genuine bit of humanity from the principal. If you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate. Nice.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed. But not Nathan.
Yeah, I wholly agree with you on that one, Zombie. It's pretty hollow, and it means sod all.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
I know you hate me, and you should, but I only want to see your smile again. Please let me know if you need anything, Vic. That's really wholesome, actually. Very much Victoria saying, yeah, I fucked up. That was bad of me. And, yeah, I dig that. What's this?
If this gets Kate through the night,
Jesus.
so be it.
Agreed.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her.
That is nice, actually.
I don't think get well is quite apropos.
Listen, if for some reason you ever visit me in a hospital, don't bring flowers and balloons. A cheeseburger or a coffee cappuccino is my shibboleth. Honestly.
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
That is good. I honestly think if I was in hospital, I wouldn't want to be visited. I'd much rather people just left me to my own devices.
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing.
Yeah.
Whoever said we only have a single fate?
Well, depends on your philosophical stance there.
Time travel is such a mindfuck.
That is the truest statement of this game yet. I don't think time travel will ever make sense narratively. But kudos to every story that tries to make it work. I think... What's with the restless legs? Do you need a stretch? No, this is just how I sit, Zombie.
Kate,
My
it is
legs are
so
never
good to
still.
hang out with you again.
Max,
Well,
I
not for
owe
long,
you
at least.
so much. and I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
This is part of the tism.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes.
That would be interesting.
And you could bring Warren along, too.
No boys allowed.
No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
Yeah,
I
what
want
about
you to know
Nathan?
I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody
I
else.
think it's a bit late for that,
I wish I could
unfortunately.
have gotten his ass kicked out of Blackwell.
Me too. But his dad would never let that happen. I thought I had a tough family. So what is going on with him now?
Prescott family.
I think
Let's
his
see what this
family
has
is
to say.
totally protecting him. Or worse.
Oh yeah, they are
I
protecting
never
him.
say this about people. But Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts. They have something to do with death.
Okay, that's
We're
a
going to
bit of
stop
a stretch, but
I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
well, that should be the
Max,
easy
please
part,
let me
shouldn't
help.
it?
I can get the number and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without
That's
you.
interesting.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
How would she get the number?
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be
Cunt.
not nice.
Oh yeah, that.
But I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's insecure, yeah.
She's
Simple as that.
insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Yeah, that's the
Victoria
truth
doesn't
of it.
look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate.
Well, this is the thing.
No.
From the
I think it would
outside,
take more than that,
insecurity
Max.
is going to look
I have to
ridiculous
get
because
back
you
to
don't
our, mission.
know what's on the inside. It's simple as
You
that.
don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max.
Also, Victoria is
Thanks for taking
hardly
care of my bunny. Tell Alice
like
I'll see
a
her
Rachel
soon.
Weisz type good looking, you know? So, I mean, the insecurities probably make sense.
Thanks again for visiting me, Max.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again.
Okay, have we had our piece? There's no pictures to be taken? Definitely not. Squirrel love, hardtail, footsteps. These are probably two beach photos of some kind. Because we're definitely not going to find a Karen in here. If you can't save Kate, is this sequence in the game or is it a funeral? Or is there just nothing to do with Kate whatsoever?
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
No, you probably shouldn't do that knowing that he has a gun that he's willing to use as well. Very active time out front of the girls' dormitory here. Oh, that's an interesting duo.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird being suspended and just walking around campus.
Well, you are an adult now. This isn't prison, is it?
Not until we get orange jumpsuits.
On that note, like Will duty calls.
I hate
Remember,
him.
I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson.
He's the villain.
I'll definitely be there tonight.
They don't telegraph it brilliantly.
You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Oh, God. What?
You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great...
Which one's Justin again? Is he the skater?
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
Okay, again, pictures, pictures, pictures. I reckon there's probably one or two out here. That looks like a rock can. Hell yeah.
One photo. For posterity.
Excellent.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
I will come talk to you momentarily, Brooke. For now.
Did you think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. How are you doing,
Let's speak to
Max?
Samuel. Let's see if we can get the
Been a
squirrels
tough
together.
week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
It's a shame, though, because grey squirrels, above all else, are monsters.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
Yeah, now let's lord the second squirrel.
As a scientist,
Get that food in your belly.
as Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days.
There we go. That is a good summary of the situation. Or the squirrels, I should say. Squirrel politics are wild, man. Difficult
Sorry
to keep
to
up
bother
with.
you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
Oh, you bloody angel. Let's ask
More
about people.
questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital.
That's probably a bit of good news
She's
that
doing
everyone
so
will be happy
much
to hear.
better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
Most
Sadly, the grey squirrels have pretty much wiped out red squirrels
but
here in the
Samuel
UK.
warned them about Kate.
Their little wars in the trees were stunningly violent.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
She will.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
Yeah, that is a
He
good
sees
summary of
things,
David, actually.
Not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why?
Why do you say
What does that mean exactly?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
That you do, Samuel. It's part of the reason you're so
Have you
precious.
seen Nathan Prescott around?
I try not to.
Whoa. You really don't like Nathan. How come?
Samuel likes everybody.
Black squirrels are
until they
wonderful.
give him a reason not to. He did.
Well, okay. Enough said.
What was the reason?
You know a lot of Blackwell secrets, so I thought you could help me.
Max, I'm a custodian, not a psychic.
Custodian?
I can only help by warning you to be careful.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to
I really
Arcadia
like talking
Bay.
with Samuel,
That
actually. He's
must
just a
be
nice dude.
why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
She actually said that, did she?
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
Oh, oh, that sentence has a lot of weight to it.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. No offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
And this is the thing, if the beginning of what?
Beginning of what?
Well, I don't believe anything ever ends, especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay.
Oh, that's weird.
And Max, I don't like it at all.
What would that mean?
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
She probably does, but, you know.
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
Oh.
But
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for.
That's
Rachel Amber is
weirdly
waiting
sweet.
too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the
I like
animals
Samuel,
in Arcadia
man.
Bay.
Oh,
He's a cool dude.
Many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Yeah, well, let's ask him about the whales.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing.
He does seem like an oracle, doesn't he?
They just cry.
Do you think this is some kind of eco-disaster, or...
I think it's more than that. Somebody is causing all this to happen.
You
Intentionally?
think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide.
How does he know this about
So,
us, exactly?
Next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Oh,
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate. Then it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I better get going now. Now.
some
Who can I
genuinely
ask?
sage-like sentences from him.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. And I swear, it's not about that petition you did.
Oh, let it go, Miss Grant. Let it
I was
go.
hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse.
I feel
much
like the
less
eclipse
snow
would garner
whales.
international attention.
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, But that doesn't change reality.
I am worried about
That's
reality.
cool and all, but
I
wouldn't
feel
that
like
make
it's
it beyond
changing
science?
right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
Dying animals.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here. Unless you know something I don't.
Time travel.
What about wormholes and chaos theory?
That's such a
Time travel
random
stuff.
sentence to throw
The
in
only
at that
wormholes in
point.
Arcadia Bay are underground. And chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time
They
travel...
really like chaos theory
sign
in
me
this
up.
narrative,
Would you
don't
really
they?
change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies.
Interesting.
Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
There it is.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs.
Well, surveillance might have
Do you need to
actually
talk to a
helped.
counselor?
You guys have a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible
They
going
have
on.
a counselor at this school.
You see?
And all of this still
This week
happened.
hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start.
Good answer.
I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges. Especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly
Yeah.
give me hope.
If the young are cynical, isn't that usually a good sign that there's a lot of
I was
problems that
looking
need
for
fixing?
Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
We're not.
No way. I just have to, ask him a question.
I saw him leaving campus looking angrier than usual.
Really?
But to be honest, Max, Nathan hasn't been too well lately. You might know more about that than me.
Too much.
I can tell. You look like you have more than a question on your mind.
That's interesting.
Maybe asking Nathan isn't such a good idea right now. You hear me, Max?
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going.
Is that something we...
I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe. Hi again, Miss Grant.
Welcome back to the lab, Max.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant.
It's all...
Okay, let's leave that. Okay, we've definitely got our optional photos. We even have a couple more messages here. Oh wait, no, these are just the old messages that I hadn't read before by the looks of it. It did play that little jingle, but I think that it wasn't a case of rewind and ask about more, so much as it was a... Hey, this is definitely an option for you. Maybe it is. Let's check.
Hi
But I
again.
don't think it is.
Welcome back.
Yeah, nothing there.
I'm sorry, Miss.
It's all... Good to see you out and about, Max.
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
That is a big thing. It's interesting, because in the other timeline, they didn't do this shit. But now... Yeah, that's really interesting.
That's what I get for helping Alyssa. a broken window.
Well, how is that on us? If anything, it's on the jocks for being reckless with their stuff.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out.
Yeah, what's wrong with Daniel?
Are you alright?
Hola,
I hope
Max.
he's okay.
I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a wannabe artist.
What?
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me.
I like that.
Incredible. And that's your art. Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
I like Daniel.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
I don't think doing the right thing is brave, but I appreciate what she means. The most important thing is that Kate gets better. And gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
Are you going to the End of the World party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
That's exactly why you should go to that party. We have to stand up to these Blackwell bullies for Kate. You won't be alone, Daniel.
Not with you to back me up, Max. Oh, damn it. I will go to the party like it is the end of the world. Okay, maybe I won't go, but... No, I won't do that, but... I'll go.
I like him.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
You mean lately?
Like, anytime today?
I saw Jefferson talking with Nathan a little while ago, but I try to stay out of his way. I have enough assholes to deal with here.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
Okay, a bit more info to work with. Let's go chat with Brooke as well real quick. Oh, in fact, Zach, what's the word?
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
What did she just say?
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I think she's the first person to actually ask if we're okay after it.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he asked you?
You know, science geeks stick together. But honestly, neither of us can explain this phenomenon. It's pretty scary.
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
That sounds fun.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
It is a shame that she's essentially his backup. It's not fair on her. I'm genuinely amazed we didn't just get taken out by that football for a second there. Well, I do wonder. Hey, there's another familiar name popping up. Good to see you, Daiji.
Thanks.
Focus on your lesson, my guy. We'll still be here when you're ready. Okay, is there anyone we haven't spoke to yet? Yes. the titular
It's been
Justin
so
and
long
Chloe.
since I've
I
seen
can
you.
tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
I mean, is that surprising? You're telling me that a skater boy has a crush on a skater
So
girl?
I hear.
Any word at all?
Too bad, she's about to say see you
Yeah,
later,
I
boy.
wish. I'm working on it.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Oh,
You
God.
suck. Now let's get into Blackwell.
Why? Why does everyone have to have a crush on that creepy grape enthusiast?
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan.
Oh,
or
it was her arm.
anybody shows
Okay.
up.
I won't let
I
you
thought
down,
we just
Batmax.
flat out copped a feel.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
Nathan's room is number 111. Kate coming through.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
Yes, it is. Are there going to be any more pictures in here? Possibly. It's hard to say with those pictures, with that thing. Knowledge is good. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Jesus Christ, this is really fucked. Huge penis. Oh, God. Back-to-back ass fucking champs. Nice. What's going on? What is going
Are
on here?
toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
Sit and shit. Dorm think tank. Ooh, photo.
Every
Oh,
photographer
Bigfoot!
should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
That's a legitimate Sasquatch trail. That's actually a good photo. What's this?
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Ah, jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Scumbags.
Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
I'd love to go into all these rooms. Gotta say, it would be fun.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Before we go into it, what else is there?
Oh, you Bigfoots. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate.
Yeah, that's true. But which one? Zachary? Logan? Probably Logan.
Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist.
You're not a pacifist, Max. You literally tried to shoot a drug dealer. Like, what the fuck? It's...
Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team.
Is there no option to rip that down?
Okay, there's definitely a dorm map around here. Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near.
Nice. Right, that's everyone's rooms. Chet, into Nathan's room we go. Just open it. He's straight up pointing a gun at our head. Okay, now that that's been done, we should probably rewind time.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
Is that not an option? We're just straight up. Oh, wait. Okay, no, this is... I read the first bit and I was like, oh, we're about to get our ass chewed out bad here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much, but that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be such a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad, but she can't keep blaming David now. I'm sorry, Joyce, even I get into shenanigans, but I am trying to be a good influence on Chloe. I know, Max, I forget you're still teenage adults. This is the thing, you can't make this the responsibility of...
I really hope they were all consenting models.
If they were consenting, I'm not gonna lie, that is unironically hot as hell.
That is so Chloe.
Yeah, so we need to talk or I'm going to tell everybody what you did and you're going to pay, motherfucker. Yeah, that is Chloe. Oh wait, no, there was more in the drawer.
That is so... Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
What the fuck is going on here?
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
I gotta admit, something is concerning me here. And so we've got into the main creep's room, and I'm just looking and thinking, damn, this guy's got the same kinks as me.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts.
A teen/parent guide to anger management. That doesn't look like it's going to help with anger management. Like, just on the cover. That looks like it's trying to make people angrier.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
He actually seems like a genuinely talented photographer.
I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan.
Well, I don't think he's taking
Okay,
a
there's
proper
definitely
prescription.
a door map around here.
It looks like he's washing them down with alcohol for starters.
I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear
Oh my
that
god,
suit.
that is such a sad photo. He's got that on his desk, man. Absolute scumbag father. Just...
Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
To Victoria Chase, okay. Hey, gorgeous, let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something just as stylish and expensive. I'm psyched about going and I'm picking up some serious party favours. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have an end-of-the-world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Nate, I know this has been a stressful week and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Jesus, he has to make an appointment to speak to his parents. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step, as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son, your father. Yeah, scumbag. Again, this is the thing. Nathan makes sense when you look at where he comes
Too
from.
bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my co-workers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you in your pictures. Yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble, and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. That's really interesting. That actually seems like a good sister.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Extreme diet suppressant. That's interesting. Why would he need that exactly? Dexamine generic. Like, that seems like eating disorder territory.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
I gotta admit, I kind of dig it.
These films all have a dark pattern. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Who? Wait, did... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of that. Oh, there's more here.
Nathan Prescott. All-American teen.
I gotta admit, I prefer the bondage art. Call me a freak.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
It's a cool poster.
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
We're missing something. Scratch marks.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Where does it go here?
Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Now that...
Now I have Nathan's phone, so
It's
I can
dangerous
show it to
territory.
Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. That monochrome camera is brand new and cost about $6 grand. Bastard.
It's a good camera.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
That's probably the only nice thing he's ever had from his dad. See, I feel for Nathan, I really do. He's a product of his upbringing in every sense, but there's also that genetic element of nature and
That is
nurture
so
intertwined.
Chloe. Oh my god.
Oh god,
Chloe.
see, but it doesn't excuse any of it. And also, I can tell from just this style of photo that would have been a consenting model. It's too produced. Okay, here we go.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
Are we using the phone through the plastic? That's clever. Doing this here, though, was not clever.
Dorm?
It's not your dorm, dude.
You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Use time powers.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face.
Ooh, damn.
You are so fucking dead. Get off me, bro.
Oh god, this is wild.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me like that, huh? You and you're all dead.
Let's go, now.
Plus, my dad is on his way. You're all fucked. He owns you.
Even if Nathan definitely deserved a beating, we should try to be better than that.
I wholly think backing off is the right call there. But still, damn, that's interesting.
That was intense. Warren.
Warren really learned from his
Thank you so
last
much.
fight, didn't
For
he?
what?
Go
For
straight
headbutting
for the
Nathan
headbutt.
Prescott. That was awesome.
I don't know. I almost went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Well, no,
Good to
you've
know.
got a bit of Nathan in you.
So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No
can't call the
police.
cops.
Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
what you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
A bit. Lots of people
thank
are
you.
way too cool with the world
Seriously.
coming to an end in this narrative.
I'll
I
call
guess
you
lots of
later.
people do grow up with
Better.
constant threat of
feeling
apocalypse
pretty
now.
alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Not the movie.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Interesting. Interesting. Clever manipulation, that. Using money to your advantage when you don't have it. Oh, that's a whole other colour palette, isn't it? Jesus. This is a beautiful game. The art style really is through the roof and has aged well.
God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too.
Maybe for nations, definitely not for the little
In
man.
the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
If Chloe doesn't dick around here and actually plays it cool, that is going to be the single greatest part of her character journey to this point. Okay, optional photos. There's definitely one here with the whales.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer. There might
Flying, right?
not be any Panda States by Saturday.
Let's hope so.
This is where my nightmare started.
Is it? I'm pretty sure we were further up the cliff face. Like, in that sort of region.
I may not know quantum speak, but there has
There was
to
something
be an
else on the dumpster, I
explanation.
think. Glasses, maybe? Let's have a quick double Double pass. I think that might just be the handle for the dumpster. There's our photo op. I think it might just be the sticker. Or the flyer, rather. Fairly good photo, but we could probably take a better photo if we actually positioned ourselves on the beach properly. Nice one.
It blows my mind
Nice
that
one,
I was
Nova.
just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. How can all of this not be connected to a major storm?
Well, 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 here we go again.
Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us.
Maybe let's just take a deep breath and move on. Okay, is there another picture in this area? Maybe, but I doubt it. Let's glance around.
Take the
Garage.
trash out sometime, dude. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
No windmill in the area. No windmill in the area. Is that thing still there as well?
I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice. It's not funny anyway.
Is the dog bowl full? Yeah, it is.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay.
Good.
Good doggy.
Here we go.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Interesting, isn't it?
We're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what are you hard?
It's interesting that he actually softened up there for a moment.
Some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
I don't like any of these options. I want to know what we're actually going to hear.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Yeah, this is a very
Max doesn't
game
need a gun
interaction.
anyway.
This isn't the
Can
sort
we
of
cool?
actual diplomatic
Please?
double
Okay,
speech that you might
we're
expect
cool
in this
for now.
situation.
But my dog isn't.
What's wrong with
And
him?
if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Oh, Pompadour is so cute.
The only way you know my dog's name is if you broke into my RV. That's how he got out. You did it. Are you crazy? That's my dog.
Wait, that's not what... Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks up
This
to,
is
huh?
interesting.
Trying to break into my business? This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Oh shit!
You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
What the fuck? No. Time to use time powers. Time to use time powers. Time to use time powers!
Chloe. I just shot a man and his dog.
Max, why are you acting like you can't rewind time right now?
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now.
What do you mean we can't stop?
We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have real problems with this in the narrative. Like, narratively, this is extremely bad writing. Extremely bad. It's completely neglecting everything about the game's mechanics and the narrative for the sake of adding tension and drama late into the story. Yeah, that's all I can think at this point. It's just...
Listen, Chloe.
It's forcing
I
you
can
to
tell
make
for a
the right
fact
decisions.
That this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
What?
Be careful, okay? Don't give Frank any excuses to go ballistic. We need his help, Chloe.
You know, I'm not a total fuck-up. Occasionally I can be both cool and...
Yeah, why are we acting like this is
now,
Chloe's
okay?
fault? Yeah, like, it's... exactly! It was our fault! We're the one that caused that!
The Wonder Twins.
I've got so many problems. What?
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty
You know, it's
fast.
interesting that...
Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of...
You know, this is interesting, actually. Now I'm starting to think it's a smart idea because it makes us use the mechanic. But I also... Because you could make the argument that the surge of violence, which escalated so fast, was enough to shock Max so she couldn't think. So maybe... Just maybe...
Listen, Frank.
It makes sense
I'm sorry to be such...
that that's the way it went.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the
Yeah,
fact that
yeah,
Max
well, it
didn't
always
even
starts
try or
Chloe
to
here
like
knows all
stop it
about
from escalating to that level.
Come on, Frank, this is...
All right, okay.
Frank,
No, I'm hoping he'll give it to us.
to be...
Look, Frank...
We're only here to talk...
Shit.
Of course I do.
Yeah, let's ask about his dog
I
rescue
heard
thing.
you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like
Good on him.
slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
The
You
bracelet.
have Rachel's bracelet. You obviously know more than you're telling. So tell us.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
Why was he so defensive
Too
about
late,
that?
she's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just
Why
talk.
is this
You ever
happening
tell me
exactly?
what to do. Get it, bitch?
Oh yeah, same thing, same thing.
Frank.
Yeah, now
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank.
I think this is
She'll
the
never
sort of thing
forgive
where
us.
if we let it play out and look at the code before rewinding, that we've gone too far.
Only I can change it.
Really, just mentioning the bracelet caused that? That seems a bit... Well, no, because in that instance, the gun wasn't the problem.
Listen,
Watch your mouth, I guess?
please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
Excuse me?
Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
Max did not actually just fucking say that.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank.
I'm actually
that
kind
shit-
of in love with this now.
Just the name.
This is actually shocking.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's.
Yeah.
Come on,
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
You come in.
You scared me. There we go.
To be honest,
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun. With
Yep, skip. Dog rescue. Skip.
yes.
If we mention the photo or the letter, he's going to know we went into his RV, so let's just ask him what he's hiding.
Frank? You should want to help us, not scare us away.
Don't you accuse me of anything. You don't know me or who I am, or what I can do. You understand? Huh? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time.
It's too late. She's gone.
Frank.
And it escalates to that again. Do we just need to, like, flat out tell her to get rid of the gun? Like, is there no way he will keep his cool here? Why is it slowing down? Come on. Faster. Wait, does it really play through all of that? And now I have to rewind it from scratch. I can't just go midway into the conversation. This game's got some problems. Some problems. It's still a great game. It's got a lot of good going for it. But they clearly didn't account for certain things to make things more convenient. So let's rewind. Be kind. Be Kind Rewind as well. Great movie. Underappreciated. Hidden gem.
Listen,
Games
Chloe,
don't have to be
I can
convenient.
tell
You're right,
for
they
a
don't. But it's
fact
nice when they
that
are.
This will not go well.
Max.
Well, there isn't a way we don't blame this on Chloe. Every time we go here, this comes up.
Be careful, okay?
You know, I'm not...
I don't know why the game forces it to go that way, but here we are. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
You scared me. There we go.
I can...
We're all...
Shit. No.
That's...
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yes.
Back to where we were
You and
before.
Chloe.
Wait, no. Come to think of it, doesn't he show us the photo?
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves how much she cares. And you care.
Why is that
That's
a
why you have
sentence?
to help.
How the hell did you know about that photo? That's my favorite picture of her. I can look at it any time and she'll always be there for me. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice.
What is that though?
Or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's
Oh.
up to you.
Video
Help us find
games.
her, Frank. Please.
It's a hell of a
We really
narrative.
need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Interesting.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Interesting. Interesting.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
We're going to read it over here. That's how this is going to go. Do I want to leave the beach? Yes, I do. Zombie, relax. Games don't have to be convenient or smart and do things in a logical moment.
Chloe, are you okay?
Not really. She's doing pretty bad.
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Oh, we got a message from Frank here. Oh no, that's creepy. That's creepy, dude. How did he get our number? How did he get our number? Nathan. Must have been Nathan. Something like that.
Hey, Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just
Rubik's clues?
while
Nice.
I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Alright, let's investigate. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues for each section. There is a specific number of clues to select.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
What's what here?
There's no doubt she loved him in some way. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Chihuahua Katie. Katie bought drugs from him. Alright, well those two clues are clearly linked.
Game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything. Okay, Max. Remember these names.
It's the list of clues.
See how Nathan fits in.
Let's have a quick look at them here. So we've got Katie, Miss Fancy Cat. Or Miss Fancy Car. Who's Miss Fancy Car? Nacho, Joseph, Mick, Stella, Simon. So we don't actually know all of these people. Chloe's a bulldog. I can see that. I can see that for Chloe. Interesting. Tonk Wolf. Is that a Harry Potter reference? As in Tonks and her husband Lupin?
Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Right, what do we have here exactly? Cocaine. Nice. Bulldog. 3,000 loan. Rot. So, Rottweiler is Nathan. Okay.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Free Sheets, Blue Sunshine, Acid. Is that really Kate? So Kate was buying drugs? Or is this just... Well, you can't have more than one person with the name Kate.
If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Yeah, who are we to talk? Don't judge him, man.
Two deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt. I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Lots of stuff to do with chihuahuas, stray dogs. What's
I wonder
the clue?
what dog name Frank would have given me.
Poodle. I reckon Max would have been branded as a poodle. It wouldn't have been a good one, but I could see it. $2 grams of Molly, £1/4 of weed. Well, no, because there's already a Chihuahua for Kate. There was one final one for Nathan here, wasn't there?
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Okay. So that's everything we've got off of Frank. Cool. Now what does David offer us?
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
No, deselect.
David should have done way more than take photos of Kate.
You should have, yes.
I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
Well, that's the thing. He was trying, but he made the wrong assumption. He assumed that she was guilty and
Going on
complicit.
with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
I think he's paranoid about everybody, but also has some info. Followed Rachel to Lighthouse.
You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David.
No. The cameras are still
Look at
possibly
all
going to
these
be helpful.
license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset. At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
Alright, so what are we trying to work out here?
This is like goddamn math. I suck. Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue. This makes no sense, Max. And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about
Okay.
Nathan in here.
What did these tell us?
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Well, let's look at the pictures
Of course,
first.
Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating. as
Busted
usual.
rear tail light on the left-hand side.
There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open.
No, it isn't an SUV. But Max isn't a car person,
Maybe
so
I
we'll
should
let it
have let
slide.
Warren beat Nathan's ass down. Just this once. That's definitely Chloe's car.
Yep. You can tell by the rusted license plate.
Interesting.
Twilight
Is this
Zone.
Nathan's car? Who does this car belong to?
Oh my fucking god. His license plate is literally sex offender. You can tell it's his car because of the busted license plate. That is utterly repulsive.
Yep, another car David was tracking. Why the hell are you following these people? And to where? Okay, let's find out whose car this is. Oh yes, now we're finally getting somewhere.
It could be 6 feet under. It
Chloe.
could be.
Let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But at the same
Here we
time,
come, Rachel.
the fact it could be one or the other doesn't bode well in either sense. It's actually pretty damning.
Max, I know we can snap all these pieces together.
Roger that. I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all these dots.
Okay, it's not 6 foot under. That much we can confirm.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What? There's a lot of numbers in here.
Yep, lots of numbers. It's not very good.
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
No, it's
If there
definitely not
is a
that.
dark room, we better find it.
I mean, Rachel in the
Good thing
dark
Chloe
room
slipped all these files on her flash drive.
is horrific.
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Simpin 111. 1. On a prepaid phone.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
What about this makes him unhinged? Like, nothing about this makes him seem unhinged. These are just scribbles on a piece of paper. 9535 was that?
Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
That's actually quite a big deal.
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
Okay, well... 9535 feels like a good bet. Can someone chuck that in chat for me, please, so I can remember the numbers to go along? Thank you very much. Let's give this a try. Maybe this?
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Okay, so what exactly is the clue we're trying to find?
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his PIN code.
Oh, I see.
Okay, Max, let's blow this code up and go home.
9535. Yeah, let's give it a crack. Oh, we've got a text from Nathan. Yeah, this is another thing. I really wanted to rewind so his door wasn't fucked up.
Let's start hacking. Oops. Bad code.
It wasn't 9535. Interesting. Very interesting. 542. Why would it? It could be 542. Wait, does it say never change it? Make sure to change it. Oh, okay. Would he have changed it? Oh, wait, no. Whoops. This will be funny if he has it.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Would have been nice if it was, though, right? What numbers are here that could be his pin? 1010. I mean, there's a lot of codes here. Now you're just putting loads of random 4-digit sequences, zombie. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. Now I feel like a fool. Hello, GamerPro202. Pleasure to see a new name popping up in the chat. Come on in and stay cozy. I kind of... I don't know. Would it be one of the ones he's ripped off? But the problem is it's 4 digits, right? So 542 doesn't track. Unless it's... Oh no, that's just us looking at it. Okay, we want to actually unlock it. Okay. What if it's 0542?
You locked it, dumbass.
Zero 0058. Let's try that. This game does feel like it's bullying me right now by making me go through a similar experience, Gamer Pro, because I'm not great with passwords, which is why I have to keep them relatively consistent and written down in places where I can go to them if need be. So this is just cruel.
Sorry, we got Frank on our side without using you.
Here we go. No!
Oh,
what?
God. I trapped
What?
the bird in here and it died trying to get out.
No, fuck off!
Job, Max.
No! Why is the bird dead? You're telling me this bird survived days, made a nest, and now it just dies because we didn't open...
I'm so glad you're working with me on this.
I'm fuming. I'm actually fuming. I think I am going to restart it, but not now. I'll do that I'll do that after I finish this, and we can upload the VOD, so the bird can make an appearance wherever it makes an appearance next. But, oh my god, that's awful. That's such bullshit. I'm fuming. Let's try 9988.
Oops. Bad code.
What? Okay, so we tried 11111. It's not that. Cool. Perfect. Not that. You're telling me it really isn't 9535? How about 9936? Why did I do it that way? And why am I doing it up that time?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
How about... Hear me out on this. 5431. This is cruel and unusual. 5, 4, 3, 1.
You locked it, dumbass.
God's sake. I'm rattled by the fact the bird's dead. So it's none of the codes here. It's not that. So it's got to be one of these. Jesus, that's brutal. Birthday's a good guess. I mean, does anyone ever actually use their birthday as their pin? That just feels like a terrible idea. We'll try it, though. 1995? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Oh, 0823.
You locked it, dumbass.
Nope. It's a good guess. It's good detective work, zombie. But it's not quite what we're looking for. S 0198. Let's try that next. Oh, what? Wait a second. Is this how it's supposed to go? And then you're supposed to enter the puck? This fucking game. This game's going to be the death of me. I'm getting humiliated. 878. Okay, let's start there. Eight 97808. Fuck. What was it? 878 908 08.
Oh, wrong code. Fuck you.
What do you mean? That's the right code.
And you made me say that.
Puck you is good. It's 978, not 908. For fuck. God damn it. Okay. Eight, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 0, 8. Okay.
Booyah! Let's find out
Excellent.
what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
What's up? Need the G. Okay, cool. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. Calm down, bring it to me, bringing it. Stay away. Pigs on the beach.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
Okay, yep, this is his dealer phone.
Nathan was jonesing
Wasn't too
hard
bad.
the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug dealer drama.
Here we go. What you need, Peruvian flake, skidoo acid. Skidoo. I mean, they do say drugs will rot your brain, right? So, I'm half surprised he isn't asking for that skibbity powder. You're paying night prices. Oh, don't make me wait. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff. You home. Yes, don't come. Fuck off.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Hey, need weed, etc. now. Calm yourself. You're tweaking soon. I mean, this is...
So it was you.
early addiction.
Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Keep your smart mouth shut about everything. Yeah, well, we knew it was Nathan.
No,
We just did.
Nathan, it's time for you to watch out. Is this from Nathan's father?
Oh, what's this?
It's brutal.
Ooh, this is juicy. Please do not contact me at work. I've told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Fuck me, what an asshole his dad is. Just an absolute scumbag. Alright, now what do we have here?
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
Right. So first of all, let's take a quick look at the poster.
So, this infamous party was the 4th.
Alright, I need a pen and paper. Where did I put it? Oh, wait. This'll do. Okay, so it was on the 4th. The 4th of what exactly? October? Okay. 4th of the 10th. Oh my, wait, these are American dates, aren't they? So it would be 10-4? Yes, this is looking promising. 10-4 from 8 PM. So this is the first one. Nope, not then. 10-4, 5:40 PM. Not quite that. 10-7, nope, not that. 10-7 again, not that. 10-7 again, not that. 10-4, 11 PM. That feels promising.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
That's an interesting query.
If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass.
Yeah, finding the pictures of Chloe was pretty horrific.
Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan.
Interesting. He wasn't there for that time, though, so he didn't go home that night.
That beach is like Frank's main office.
Wasn't there at that time, okay.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
No, he was not.
Not much out there.
10-4, 10:56. That's promising.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So, he could be hiding clues there too.
Nothing.
Somebody is stocking up on
So he
gas.
goes to the barn.
Why?
Interesting.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
And this is going to be where we find the dark room, isn't it? If I remember correctly, this is where the real depths of the game really
Nope.
start to become
Nothing,
obvious.
Max. There's nothing here. Just a shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
It's going to be
I'm
Prescott
on
territory,
this.
isn't
Hold
it?
on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
Call
That's
David.
so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
Yeah, not trusting
afraid
David
you'd
makes
say
sense. But they should
We
still
could
call.
call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
No.
It's just the two of us, nobody else.
You can't go there without telling other people where you're going.
We're this close to
Because
finding
here's the thing, right? You're going to a place where people have been proven to disappear according to your
My
evidence.
power isn't infinite.
Do you want to disappear
still
too?
have to be
No.
careful.
Make sure people are aware of your
Do you
movements.
hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
But all in all, though, that was some solid detective work. Nice work, team. Alright, here we go. And remember, I'm restarting this chapter to save the bird.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Nice work.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to
Being
get
suspended from Blackwell is probably the best thing that could have happened to Max in terms of being able to pursue this mystery. Alright. And up here we've got definite picture in this area of a weather vane of some kind.
Watson,
I love
we
that
can
car.
safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Oh, we got a message from Warren. For fuck's sake. Okay, thanks for pulling me off of Nathan talk about going ape. Nice. He deserved the beatdown, but I don't want to stoop to his level. Besides, somebody's going to kick his ass sooner or later. Yep. I appreciate Warren actually having a moment of imperfection, if you will. And almost having to acknowledge that, yeah, he's human. How about that? Sweet, we got the picture. Wait a second. So next one looks like it's skateboarding skeleton, moon cage, claw straw. We're looking for a claw and straw, and there is plenty of straw to claw. Wait, we'll move that sheet in a second.
Damn it, open!
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here first.
These are thick tracks and depth. Chloe is so damn fearless. Where does that come from?
From being scared all the time.
No.
When you're in a
Why
constant
would
state
somebody
of flight or
run
fight,
all that electricity into an old
you don't
empty barn?
know what it is to be not scared, so you have to learn how to act while being afraid. If she was well medicated and receiving therapy, she probably wouldn't find it as easy. Careful, you don't want to get tinnitus. Is that the one? No, it's tetanus.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
That's not the front door. You found a way in.
Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
She might have that already in that case. I used to tell loads of people I had tetanus when I
check
meant
out this old
tinnitus.
chest.
Made blood sacrifices very weird for
Little
people.
louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot.
I mean, this is
look
now
closer.
very, very juicy.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library
Excuse
to
me?
Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
This is juicy.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Chloe would make a great detective too.
I mean, that is some juicy shit to discover, isn't it? What could it mean? What could it mean?
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Yeah, I've never fully been with that style of portraiture. Kind of gives me the creeps.
This tractor has paid its dues. I guess the Prescotts
claw
were
in the
just
straw here.
born bastards.
I can't read that calligraphy. What does it say? 1903. Jesus. The Prescott Ranch. I am writing in regards to your outstanding debts that you've chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met, by the end of the day, July 24th, in the year of our Lord 1904 or 1903, rest assured we will make your life a living hell. God damn, I'd love to play an alternate game where we get to just completely fuck up the Prescotts throughout time. That would be really fun. Time-travelling anti-capitalists, baby.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
Claw in the straw.
So many haystacks, so few needles. Ah, the good old days.
Tobacco, cocaine, coffee, sugar, bacon, eggs. Nice.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Don't know, a pitchfork would be messy. Too much blood.
Nothing here.
It didn't look like nothing. There's got to be a photo op in here.
Whoa. What is this?
Okay, let's not interact with that yet.
It's totally brand new.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there yet, do you?
Huh. These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
It's pretty cool, actually. Is there any more interactable objects? Because we definitely are missing something here, right? Like,
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
claw in the straw. It has to be something here. You know what? I can always get that when I replay the situation to save the bird. Boy,
No,
sure is a hot
Supermax.
one today,
You
huh?
can't open this with your bare hands.
Boring. Boring.
Well, it just so happens.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Alright, where's the winch? It looks like it's actually up
Lots of
there.
info here.
We got to do some climbing? Yes, we
Chloe.
do.
Can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your
Let's
service.
beat the heat. That wouldn't be easy to do, just to be clear.
Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Mignon. Oh, shit. That's lucky. I would have felt like the wood could easily have been rotten beyond belief. So doing that would have just put a hole in the floor. Luckily, we have the power to go back in time if we get impaled, so that works out.
Please be careful up there, Max.
Oh! That's fucking awesome. I fucking love owls. Owls are my favorite animal in so many ways.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
I don't think that's how it works. Okay, here we go. Let's attach it to that motor and chuck it down. It's a good idea, though. Good thinking.
MacGyver strikes
Although
again.
pushing it down on the thing we're trying to open probably wasn't the best decision. But, you know what, we make do. It's master level improvisation.
I wish Warren could have seen that physics trick. Damn, this is heavy. What?
Well, that's not
is
fucking
this?
horrifying.
Jackpot.
How do you get stuff like this built, though? Seriously, like what sort of a contractor that isn't a flat-out criminal
A Prescott, of course.
sees something like this get commissioned and thinks, "Oh yeah, that's not evil. No, it's fine. We'll happily build that for you." The dentist office. If I visited my dentists in this situation, I feel like they're like, "Oh yeah, just open your mouth wide for me." I wouldn't be expecting oral hygiene to be their primary concern at that point. Jesus Christ,
This
look at
bunker
this.
is so surreal. This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't...
What was the 3-digit code we saw? It began with 5.
I want visitor.
Is it written down here at all? I want to say it was like 543 or something like that. Or 534.
Oops. Bad code.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck up and have any. Why is it red in the middle? Oh wait, no, that makes sense. 5. It definitely began with 5. "548. Nice. Thank you. Oh, 542. Thank you, zombie.
Yes! I thought that only worked in the movies.
Thought what only worked in movies?
Open sesame.
Dude! I will happily take being a cheater in this instance. I knew I'd seen the code, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Come on.
05. Yes, we did try it, didn't we?
Now what the hell is this? Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
I mean, this does have like the vibe of a place that's a doomsday shelter. And I don't feel like the idea of a doomsday prepper is that outlandish. So if you saw this, you might think doomsday prepper, first and foremost.
Whoa.
But given the nature of
This
disappearances...
says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
As Nathan's primary psychiatrist for over 5 years, I feel that I should stop seeing your son, as you have disregarded my rather dire and immediate suggestions for his and others' well-being. You know well the extent of Nathan's challenges, but I feel that you refuse to acknowledge the role you play in his mental health. If I do not have your support, I cannot treat Nathan. It is as simple as that. I fear he's becoming even more disconnected from reality, even if he acts in a personable manner. You have ignored my requests for a consultation with you and your wife, so I have to assume you are no longer interested in my services. Regardless, I care about Nathan and I believe he needs serious help. If you would like to talk about this matter, I am always available. Yeah, this is a really tricky thing, and it's something I ran into trouble with when I was working in psychology and mental health, is that you can treat a patient as much as they're willing to be treated. But if the patient is in a toxic environment and the environment itself is unwilling to be changed, be it toxic parents, toxic authority figures, toxic conditions, any other number of things like that, you're not going to get change and improvement. Things are just going to stay the same. So that's a pretty tragic letter to read.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad
Not
sign.
necessarily. It's a useful tool, but I will admit in this instance, yeah. Especially with all of this shit. Oh, dear God. This would actually be like my own... If this was a consensual, non-creepy murder den,
Nathan needs the most
I'd probably
expensive
find
printer
this
in the world.
really cool. I hate that part. That's going to be an admission I am probably going to come to regret in time. Sean Prescott, what does it say? Howard Roark Construction, Stormbreaker Bunker. $1.5 million for this. And that's just building the bunker, not furnishing it.
Tortured.
All jokes aside, these look like some great photos. Oh, fuck. Just how many people has this been done to exactly? That's the question, isn't it?
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
Yep.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
Wait, is that her dead?
These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that?
In the ground.
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Ah.
Oh, this picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious.
That is deeply disconcerting.
Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth.
Does she?
What happened to her? This shot is so staged.
Who's that? That's Nathan, okay.
I can't believe it's real. I can't.
The thing is, you want to ask a question like who took this photo if he's in it, but, you know, it's cameras. You can time cameras to do certain things. Or not, to do certain things to take certain pictures. Oh, Jesus Christ.
She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
What else have we got?
Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Yeah. If it was consensual, completely different box of frogs. In fact, to be honest, given how much money he has, he'd probably find it easier to find consensual people. That's what doesn't make sense to me in this situation at all. So, but it also 100% fits the image of a disturbed person that they're trying to go for, right? Like, he's a danger to other people.
Gross.
That's exactly my point, Dover. Like, you wouldn't struggle to find people that are genuinely deeply into this shit. Sorry.
So who's
but
using this fancy
just go on FetLife, man. You know, don't kidnap and drug people. That's evil shit. But then again, if it's escalating to the point of actual murder, then you can understand why it's being kept secret.
These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. Somebody likes their whiskey.
That's the same bottle that was in the principal's office, isn't it?
I've never seen so much pricey equipment before.
I mean, it is actually staggering how much shit he has here. What's in this cupboard?
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Of course. Okay, so just to clarify, this bunker costs 1.5 million. Filling it with all of this shit probably costs close to an... I mean, with equipment like this, that alone is probably a few $100,000. This is probably 2.5, 3 million with everything involved in it. Hell, I'd have that. I'd just make sure that it was a consensual practice and not being used on underage victims. Simple as that. Just go on FetLife, say what you got, put it out there, you're going to have a great old time. You don't have to be a creepy murderer. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a heartbreaking moment now.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me! I know exactly where I'm going.
This is pretty damning, though.
Look, this is it. This is it. Are you gonna
I
help
think
me,
this is also the part that's genuinely frightening. Is that at this point,
Stop!
we've played through the game, so we know what's coming at the end, right?
Please, no.
But there is nothing so far absolutely tying Mr. Jefferson to the crimes. He has got a perfect out from everything we've seen. And Nathan is 100% the one who would go down for it. I mean, he probably wouldn't with the payoffs he's got in the law, but...
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much.
Oh, God, this does hurt.
How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no hiding behind anger or anything. That's just pure pain and anguish. Interesting thing, though, I just realised as well. That's actually the location where you see the spirit doe. Yeah, and there's the spirit doe again. That's almost like Rachel Amber guiding us to her and the truth. What's the name of that story? Lovely Bones or something like that? Feels very reminiscent of that story, which is a book about a girl who's killed by a paedophile. And her ghost helps the investigation by guiding people to the truth. To save another victim or something along those lines. It's a good story. But this feels very reminiscent of that in this moment.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops.
Yep.
We have proof.
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her. So we could get real justice
No, that's what you want.
and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Wow, Max is suddenly, like, fully here for a public lynching. No, perhaps we should take a moment. Just straight up, I'm here with you, man. Let's go kill someone.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be too moved.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Double moon.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
I mean, Chloe's reaction makes sense. She doesn't give a shit about anything right now. She's just zoned in. Her rage is given a target. She's going to
the end of the
go
world,
and murder
ladies.
someone in cold blood.
I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I'm glad you stopped me. Nathan is dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see
Yeah.
him at the dorm again.
Adrenaline
I was
really
holed
is
up in my
a
room.
reliable thing.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
I mean, he's off his fucking
Hey,
rocker.
hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know, I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Honestly, the fact that
Sorry.
Chloe waited that
I
long is
just wanted
impressive.
to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence.
It's about to get a lot more
I've
violent.
never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Okay,
Not to me,
Warren.
Warren.
You're making me like you with
Text
these
him.
sad comments, man, because I understand where you're coming from there. You're almost acting like yourself without any pretense.
Hi, can I take your coat or anything?
Oh, for a second I thought we were in that room again. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
I didn't see any tablets.
Some sort of Blade-esque murder festival.
Okay.
Right, well, we're about to murder someone, but not before we take our pictures.
Where the hell are you?
I hate touching all these clothes. It is. Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world.
This is also a very real thing, isn't it? Of teenagers trying to feel more grown up
Have you seen
by
Nathan yet? No, thank God. That
rushing
really
into
freaks
the
me out.
nightlife.
Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in. What girl? She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be
If she's
a
getting
member.
paid, why not?
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you
This
bust
really
your
isn't the
ass
time,
at
Max.
Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense.
I think it
Are you
looks the same
okay?
as it always does.
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't be
Yeah,
too close
that's like the first
Hell no.
public
homework, not a party.
admission that
I'll
it's
text you if I
not
spy him.
all as it seems.
Good luck.
But everything else up to this point doesn't really hint at that. Also, what's with this outline we've got around us at the moment? I thought it was... Wait, this is the swimming pool! Yeah, this is very over the top. Yeah, Jesus, this is hurting my eyes, and it's not even an actual club. This is so odd. What's the thing I'm thinking of? This right now, this is reminding me of Saltburn. Where's Chloe? Brooke and Daniel.
That's cool, Brooke. Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
What's she doing here? Yeah.
So why?
This is me asking out of game.
Homework? Boredom? Waiting?
Have you seen Warren tonight?
No, but we're going to map out our drive-in date later. I was just talking to Daniel about a road trip next week to the Portland Art Museum.
Oh, that is so cool. He needs a friend.
That's
I
good.
bet Daniel will be a
Yeah, don't
great
say that while he's right next
I'm
to
more
you.
into science than art, but what kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without all this bullshit.
Oh, a museum is something that my people invented so we had an excuse to take things from other
Kind of
countries.
invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Double
Only with
moon.
your drone. By the way, did you see that crazy double moon out there earlier?
Max, if I saw a double moon out there, I would assume it really was the end of the
I mean, it is.
Well,
I hate to break
mine's
it to you,
still
Brooke.
young, Brooke.
But so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
I like that. You know what? Why not? Let's indulge in some character moments. Doesn't make any sense.
Makes an entrance. I only came to the party because of
He's wearing a Milady shirt. Oh my god.
By the way,
I love him.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max,
Why is he wearing that shirt?
So serious.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
What does that
Well,
mean?
if you want to hang out with Brooke and me,
That's way too ominous, and he just
Thanks,
brushes it
Daniel.
off. That's great.
I have to stay on my mission now. I hope you stay on yours and become a great artist.
well, I'll be celebrating someday in a museum, Max.
Agreed. Agreed. I think he kind of.
To know where Nathan is.
I mean, he's wearing that shirt unironically. Ironically, you know. He's not like what's his face, Warren, where he actually does have a bit of a Milady vibe.
I know somebody has to lose. There's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria.
Yeah, without Victoria is not a good sign. In fact, the fact that Victoria isn't here is probably a sign she's about to get drugged and
Max, you're the only
murdered.
person I don't mind seeing right now.
That's actually quite sweet.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
That's such a weird beat.
I want to make sure he's not gonna do
I've avoided everyone here tonight. Oh, I'm trying to find somebody.
Somebody finally kicks his ass one day.
Sometimes dreams come true. Today I saw Warren give Nathan an epic headbutt.
Yes, give it up for Brother Warren. Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out
He speaks like an adult fisherman.
I think Sean Prescott wants to drive all of us out of town. Or into Pan Estates.
I met him once at a Bigfoot's game.
Mm.
Mean fucking bastard. Oh man, he explains Nathan.
Preach it, Brother Luke.
Exactly
Okay,
that.
I'll have to get going. Thanks
It's
for seeing
interesting though that people here are immediately acknowledging that Nathan makes sense after you meet Sean.
Peace out.
Is there any? But that answers that question. How did she get knocked into the pool with a pool noodle?
Stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world.
That's just poor balance on Alyssa's part.
I'm surprised to see you here.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section. Like,
There's a VIP section,
Thanks,
of course.
Watch out for yourself.
Alright, let's head over to Cunt
when I
Couch.
have Max Caulfield at my side. Good luck.
Just, this isn't someone we know, it's just flat out a girl.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
I don't even know who you are,
Shit
Ginge.
about being a member. I just want to talk
Victoria
to Nathan.
specifically told me not to let you in. Nice try. Too bad you're not a member.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
Just walk past her, Max.
Enter this bullshit club.
Wait, they have an actual
I'm
bouncer.
so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Oh, that looks really trippy. The dancers don't look right at all. No, I don't know what that is. It's just a weird effect. No matter. Or can I go through this way?
Hey, Max.
This is the bathroom. No, it isn't. This is a shower.
If I get sick now, yo, maximum overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin.
How in the world?
I'm not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go on
Oh, there's so many
Arcadia Bay
people
on a
here.
Thursday night? Besides,
It's a
Dana's
Thursday.
just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Oh, he has a crush on Dana, bless him.
You're obviously not cool with Trevor dating Dana.
I tried to front like I was. When I saw them together, I came over to cry like a little bitch.
Polyamory is the way, brother.
Like somebody who's in pain. I'm sorry, Justin. But you're a cool, considerate guy, and you're gonna find somebody just as cool. Just minus the drama.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense.
Yeah, it.
And your voice
I really wish we could
sounds
see like
terrifying.
Max's actual
You
real
okay?
face.
How about a
Just
quick
imagine that.
dab?
You're gonna find someone that likes you so fucking much.
Maybe you should go chill somewhere
Yes,
else.
that was disgusting, but
Fucking
you
A,
gotta
Maximus,
go full frother
you're
with the
right.
rage.
I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
Honestly, if the dude was skateboarding around a swimming pool, that would be fucking sick. Who wouldn't want to see someone kickflip into a swimming pool? Exit the Vortex Club. Yes. Do. Kill the Prescotts.
Chloe must be around.
Hello? Can you please
There's-
hurl and
Gross.
There's
How
like
did
a
this even
flat
get
out
here?
bra.
vomiting for like an hour?
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
That is a pretty grim thought, isn't it?
I'd like to tear every one of these things down.
What happens if I go back far enough? Does that give us anything to work with? Doesn't look like it gives us anything to work with. Well, my assumption in that case is that we've got to find Courtney to actually come and take over on door duty. Ah, there she is.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
What is Max Caulfield doing at a Vortex Club party? It really must be the end of the world. Get it? But seriously, like, what do you want?
I didn't want to be alone tonight after this week, so I thought it'd be nice to hang out in the VIP section.
Nice segue.
It is very nice. If you're in the Vortex Club, which you're not, and
Yeah, we're
never
not.
be.
That's okay.
So, excuse me.
Great plan, Max. Time to find another way into the VIP section.
I mean, I thought it was an alright plan. And I go around this way to get in. Oh shit. Serious question. And I don't know much about the power, but would that just break the speakers? Or would it go full on electrocute everyone in the swimming pool?
Oh my god, DJ Drew was checking me out.
There we go. Problem solved. Ah, nice. Expertise kicking in. Oh, we got a message from Kate. What do we have here? I have to go, but tell Warren thanks. He's so sweet. He brought me some school books. I needed to give him a hug for me. I'll certainly give him your thanks. The hug can fuck off. We still haven't found skateboarding skeleton.
Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight. Oh, that makes me want to pull a carry on the Vortex Club.
Honestly. Zachary and Juliet. Oh, interesting.
So Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? She better be careful so he doesn't pull any revenge porn or something. Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on a loop.
We are not sitting on the chair in this moment.
You dance worse than my dad.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section.
I mean, considering Dana's a cheerleader, she's dancing like absolute shit as well. She dances like I do. Gotta love her.
I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have
She is a sweetheart.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry.
I don't think anyone's dressed up either, Dana.
Have
Sorry.
you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
That is
I
incredibly
think
sweet.
we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows
He's
how
a good
to
egg.
use it.
I hear you, Dana. But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
See, this is the thing, people get it.
What do you know about his dad, Sean Prescott?
Rich and rich and a dickhead, according to Nathan.
Not just according to
Prescotts
Nathan.
can't buy a happy family or a happy club.
No, they can't.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
Unfortunately, Dana, drama has followed you.
I'm glad Trevor.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. The boy can
Genuinely, being an attractive
I know
woman
Victoria
is
is
just
next
hard
to
as
me.
fuck in the social world.
Should I warn her?
Yeah, we should absolutely warn
Victoria,
her.
your picture so has to win.
Yeah, that would be wicked.
Did you? I'm trying. Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Oh, fuck off.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
Let's just give her the
I blame
warning.
Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
You're the one who got suspended, Max. And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is
Oh,
going
shit.
through. So I'm not the only problem child here.
This is bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager.
That's a nice fallback.
I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
It's a nice fallback to justify being shitty.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
It doesn't have to be played that way. It's just been made to play that way by rich assholes.
Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always...
They really are. They really are. Art competitions in general are gross. Like, I hate the fact that one of the ways that I could potentially get help with writing is by entering writing contests. I don't want to compete. I just want to write. Oh, whoops. We're not enemies.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Yeah, literally.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Yeah, we got to warn her.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
What? Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I don't know. But it was enough to make
Honestly, the fact that we didn't take the pictures from the dark room with us after we were in there is gross. Like, we should have them as evidence so we can be like, ugh. And when I say gross, I mean gross negligence. I forgot to say that part.
Because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly.
That is quite funny, actually.
You have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't seen him.
Just make sure you stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight.
Good. I'm glad that she's listening to us.
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection. Thanks for telling me this, Max.
See, that is interesting, is the fact that we were kind to her early is all it took for her to listen to us now.
Text me if you need anything.
I will. Thanks, Victoria.
Au revoir.
I'm glad she listened.
Maybe there's hope yet for Victoria and me. I'm glad I warned her.
Jesus Christ.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody wants to fuck.
Yeah, that is a pretty fucking gross sight, isn't
Son
it?
of a bitch is not here. Where are you, Nathan? I'd better get close.
Up in the sky.
Why is everyone saying someone needs to save this party? It's like everyone's acknowledging that the party sucks ass, but no one's doing anything. It's really weird.
I can barely see you. Or are these hotties next to me?
Oh, Jesus.
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope.
Yeah, Hayden is a gross guy as well to see at this moment.
So has
He's the kind of guy that would enable all manner of horrible shit, and when people call him out, he's like, look, I had nothing to do with that, dude. I was just at the party, okay?
Hayden, Does Sean Prescott pay for the Vortex Club parties?
What doesn't he pay for?
But that's the thing. You know Frank would have gone off the fucking handle if he thought that Nathan had anything to do with Rachel disappearing.
I'm in this world to have
But this game lets you shoot him and his dog out of nowhere, but won't let you get him to help you out. It's so weird.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party?
Hey, the loot was an infinite zombie. My own incompetence was poor, I will admit, but not infinitely poor.
Come back when you're ready.
Fuck you, Hayden. Seriously. You're sitting opposite a girl passed out like it's normal. Like, it's not cool. Oh, what's Taylor got to say?
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting, like, too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
How has Nathan been scary?
I've always thought he was a creeper. Fun, but you can tell he doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Yeah, not in a I don't care what people think kind of way.
No.
In the sense that I'm gonna murder you in a basement and take photos
I
of you
want to
kind
learn
of way.
things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan. So you should avoid any drink.
Yeah, I really do hate that.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
I do have to go now.
It is
Look after
heartbreaking.
yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
What a grim reality.
Thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us too.
It's a lot of pressure to put on Max. It's not fair.
There you are.
Let's get out of
Nathan
here.
isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
What's Mr.
Let's
Jefferson
bail.
just doing in the
Nathan
VIP
can't hide
section
long.
exactly?
Oh, hey.
God damn it.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a...
Like, this is the thing, a party on school campus should have teacher presence. But a party like this could only happen if there was no teacher presence.
I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest.
He's doing that here?
I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost gone.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, where's this gonna go then?
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, this feels
Appreciate
even
it.
grosser
I
now.
don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner.
Yeah, why would you
of
do
the
this
Everyday
at this
Heroes
party?
contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering.
Yeah, this is a weird beat in the
It's the most
story.
important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope,
God, I
please.
hate that.
And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Why would he need the envelope as if he didn't pick the winner himself?
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I
Oh,
hope I
that's
can
an
live up to
actual
your
shivers
name
up my spine.
and
That did
fame.
not feel good.
I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to Kate Marsh. She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Chloe doesn't care.
Rachel's
Yeah.
still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass. Now.
Me too. Let's go check out
It's falling apart a bit in this act for me compared to earlier. Earlier, when it was a bit more grounded, the characters were way more human and made sense, but now it feels like they're all plot devices.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
All jokes aside, we should absolutely have... Max had a camera. I know emotion is going to take precedence over reason when two teenage girls find the decaying body of one of their close friends. that makes sense. But
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right.
I don't know.
Fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
At the very least, I felt like David would have kept up with tailing Chloe and Max when he figured out what was going on. Or because he would have known we were doing stuff.
What the hell? Rachel. Oh, gross.
Rachel.
I think I've missed some photo opportunities as well, you know.
Catch up.
And I'll tell you what, I'll get the photos when I go back and replay to save the bird.
Are you okay? We need to hurry and get that motherfucker.
Oh!
Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
Ow, 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 ow. Let's go. Great atmosphere right now, though. You can feel the tension that's been crafted here.
To die now.
Look, we can't track Nathan if you're not going to be cool.
Max, please hurry.
Yeah, Chloe's back to irrational all over the place.
Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
She's what?
Don't look, Chloe.
Yeah. This raises all manner of problems.
Oh, no.
And just like that, we find out the villain is Dexter Morgan.
Look out.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit! Well. I didn't remember that happening. Well. I know it's not permanent, but fuck me. That was ruthless.
Chloe.
That was a stunning beat. That's how that would go. Yeah, that's meant to be the big twist and reveal, isn't it? Like, holy shit, it was him all along. But it's not really... In hindsight, it feels cheap as shit. Be like Cher and turn back time. We can't because we're drugged and out the way. Like, if we could find a way... If we could apologise for how Chloe was hurt, and so she could stay, there's maybe something we could do. Maybe. Maybe. All in all, though, another cracking beat. Another major moment in the story. This is an interesting situation here, actually. So right off the bat, we've got two really close decisions that people are clearly torn on. More people accepted Chloe's request for euthanasia in the beginning. Makes sense. Not surprising, in all honesty. Not surprising. 60% stopped Warren from being beat up. Also not too surprising. A tad surprising, but not too surprising. No one getting hurt is definitely... I mean, that's the ideal outcome, right? I'm really surprised that there are people who willingly, like, let Chloe kill Frank and keep going. I can only think that that's monsters or people playing out the options to see where things go. Wounding Frank, I can believe. Because that's people like, no, that's a better outcome than outright killing him. And, you know, we're out scot-free. Who knows? Who knows? Victoria believing the warning is good. 9% don't warn Victoria. That's wild to me. Okay, fuck off. We absolutely are not going to let the Blue Jay die, okay? We're going back and fixing that. I assumed once we found the nest, if we let the Blue Jay out, the nest dies. But that really pisses me off in terms of... Logically, if the Blue Jay has been there for literal days and been fine and made a nest and laid eggs, it shouldn't just drop dead out of nowhere later that day. You know, fuck that. That's just dumb. But we're going to go back and we're going to fix that. Don't you worry. You found David's code. Yeah, we knew what David's code was. Admittedly, we cheated, but we knew we had seen it, so we went for it. Kate helped you find Nathan's room. Well, yeah, that's because Kate was alive and wanted to help us, which is good. You motivated Daniel to attend the party. You didn't motivate him. I'm glad we did. It's interesting that we're in the minority there, but I think us encouraging him to attend the party gets him to hang out with Brooke and gets him out of his comfort zone slightly to see what else is in the world, which is good. You left a message on Warren's slate. I didn't even know that was an option, but I'm glad we didn't. You didn't figure out Nathan's PIN code. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't. And then there's helping Alicia. Cool. Alright, let's get the preview for the next episode. Oh, look at that. We're in the dark room. Oh, this is going to be grim. Brace yourselves, people. Oh, damn. That entire section would be pure fantasy if it wasn't so fucking evil. Alas, something for us to take care of in the next episode. I think I actually missed 2 optional photos in the end there as well. Let's have a quick look here. Where were they? They were in the pool party. Got ya. Yeah, I was just focused on getting through that sequence, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I can skip all of the alternate stuff. And I can play this chapter... Oh, wait, no. Restart the game from this chapter. Behind the scenes, but for now, guys, that's going to bring an end to our stream. I'm going to go and replay it to save the bird and get those collectibles, but we'll be finishing off Life is Strange Season 1 tomorrow. Thank you for joining us for it. Thank you for being here for the ride. It's been an absolute bloody delight, as always. And now we get to go into the creepy murder basement for the next episode. Cool. No shocks. We knew what was coming with this. I got to admit, I didn't remember Chloe getting flat out executed in the end of this episode. That's pretty wild. Pretty major moment there. I also don't really remember a lot of what happened to get us here and a lot of what's going to happen next. We'll see. Hopefully, though, things will go well. I know that Chloe won't stay dead. We'll have a moment where we get to go back in time in an old photo at some stage. We'll see. We'll see. Well, we're very much in the territory where I can't remember specifics and how we get out with things. I do remember the big final choice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to figuring out where things go. In the meantime, though, guys, take care of yourselves. I love you. I love seeing you here. I love spending time with you and messing about like this. Let's look forward to finishing it so we can dive into Life is Strange 2 and 3 next week. But the final episode will come tomorrow. For now, take care, guys. Goodbye and peace out. Ooh. Yeah.